Why, hello there. Hang on. Hey, got a wave. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Minoc, if you're back from your break. And Mr. Coffee, how are you going? And Mr. Coffee, well done on your coffee on the front page of the Steam Workshop. Let me just get that out right now. Okay, new scenario. Survival Aloft. Still kind of a work in process. 4, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so I'm thinking that I might just do a little bit of monotonous stone drilling first. And yeah, then we can sort of go over, I might even just get out of the game and sort of get back into it. Go over the scenario. I'll, go out and show you the mods that I've got, some that I'm still working on. But this is my little barge to start with. And I guess the idea of the scenario is to stay aloft. Yeah, it's to kind of not touch the ground like the floor is lava. I've also got Splitsy's jetpack mod, so if I fall off, it's a bit of a restart. Hello, Monarch. And Myvic, hello. That's not a name I recall seeing before. Welcome. So, yeah, let us go and get some stuff. What's it called? Stone. So, funny little story. I found I did a drop pod landing just to try and get a random location. And if you are familiar with Factorum at the moment and the trade station that I am currently parked next to on the lake, the trade station is up on kind of a little ridge that's in between two lakes. That's where the drop pod landed, just completely randomly. And yeah, so that was not really where I wanted to be because that was very much known territory. Here's kind of looking like a good spot, maybe. Yeah, that was very known territory. So, I mean, literally I was 300 meters away from where the actual base is. So yeah, so there's no landing for locking or anything like that. And I've got this script here by Sean Palmer, which is called Hover Aligner, that keeps me sort of up level. So hopefully this thing won't drift. So it is an engineering challenge. First thing will be to get some tools, which I happen to know where there are some tools. Let's just climb up here. There are some tools in here. And some food. Forgot about the food. Is there anything in here? No. No. But I know what there is in here. The stuff that was in the drop pod. Create GPS. Oops. So the GPS is... So yeah, I don't know if the scenario is going to work or not, but we'll just have a bit of fun trying. Yeah. Where is that? Oh, it's on the other side of the planet. Okay, well that's the thing. Let's just load up these tools. John, hello! And now there are spiders here as well, so we'll just need to be careful of that. Maybe I should put my weapon just in case. Right, do some digging. Oh, there's a thing over there. That is so annoying, that prospecting station. So I've been trying to actually sort out the... I've been trying to do a mod for the planetary encounters, but without much success. No matter what I do, the planetary encounters still spawn. I wanted to kind of like turn them off and just have my own ones spawn, but it's... I think there's actually something not right with the actual thing. Michael, hello! Yeah, I think there's actually something wrong with the encounters because they just shouldn't be... They shouldn't be spawning. Like, for instance, I've got a custom planet that's not Earth, Mars, or anything like that out of the normal ones. And, yeah, so it should not be spawning here. I'll show you what I mean. Where are we? So... yeah, if you go to like here, so that no matter what I do, it still defaults back to the original ones. So these are kind of like the planetary settings. So this test spawn, which isn't right, supply post should spawn on these planets in these locations. So here's another one, which I've got a different planet, and yet it's still spawning all of the spawns. Even though on this planet, nowhere is there like, well, there might be some of these, but it's not alien, Earth-like, Mars, Persian, or Titan. It's a different planet. So, I don't know. It's probably a keen issue, I think. Anyway, we need to get moving because certainly... Oh, production, forgetting how to do this. Time is of the essence because we need to get a power supply pretty quick. And continuing on with the earlier story, so the random location was somewhere where my character is currently sleeping, so I thought that was not the best place for it. So then I just respawned in another random location, and I was like, oh cool, this is random, I don't know where this is. And then I'm like, oh, I know where this is. So, you know, on the stream that I did for Ancient Astronauts, where I built my my base, my alien planet base, there was the base, and then about 5k's away there was a trade station, and halfway between the trade station and the base was a ridge that had a ore deposit, which I can't remember what the ore was. It might have been just no, it wasn't silicon, it was maybe magnesium. Yeah, anyway, there was an ore deposit. Anyway, it was just there. So again, very known territory, not just places I'd been, but places where I'd actually built bases. So anyway, that's where we're at. Let's just continue with this, because the first thing I need to do is make an assembler. I should actually just check how much time I have. Why? Oh, here we are, empty. I have... how much time? Battery-wise, battery... Okay, 3 hours. It's a reasonable amount of time. Anyway, let's continue. And I've just put that document in the wrong place, so I can't read my chat. There's my chat. Okay. Miguel? Hello. So, yeah, so that's kind of where we're at the moment. I don't know whether I want to get a prospecting station or not. Probably not. So this is the sort of scenario I've been wanting to do for ages. And I might try and build a storyline into it at some point, but...
Inventory full.
For now, it's just purely survival. I know it's dark at the moment, but I think the sun is going to come up at some point. Hopefully it doesn't rain, because that'll melt my suit. I think that's the thing. It is cold, and there's not much oxygen, so it's yeah, it's going to be a little bit tricky. Yeah, so we need to build an assembler is going to be one of the first things, which, to be honest, probably wants to be where that gyro is, annoyingly. Yeah, Mozo's... Oh, yeah, I did see that too. I haven't had a chance to comment on it, but... yeah, that was quite touching, actually. Nice of them to share, you know, like... under no obligations to, but you know, you want to... You build a relationship with these people, and you want to make sure they're all good. And if doing that's part of the kind of healing process, good stuff. Okay, I think... So, yeah, okay, let's put it in there. So I might just... grind you down while we're under here. And yeah, there'll be nothing stopping it. That's cool. Okay, so let's just do that. Jump up onto here, and I'll just get rid of... here, we're going to have to grind it. Hopefully we don't go anywhere just in the meantime. So progression is turned off, so that's all fine. So we'll just have that in there. Oh, I should probably make some parts. Just a little bit of steel. Just so I can at least start the assembler. Although there's 100 steel in there that could be useful. Indeed. Might use those actually. Okay, so similar survival group, because I am using the rationalized build menu, of course. Ooh. Where's the assembly? Okay, the assembly's not in that group. It's in the refinery group. Aha. That should be the right way. Yes, it is. Then put the gyroscope back on. Put like 29 of those in there. Is that going to be enough?
Energy low.
No, feed another 26. Hey. Right. Oh, I should have sort of copied that gyro information, because this is needed. So we want a liner, and that's meant to have the gyro in there as well. And I'm pretty sure I had it just down to like 30%, something like that. Just go, so yeah. Okay, let's go and check out that unknown signal, shall we? We'll just stop that, and we'll head over. So I've got the script on my toolbar there to do stop and go. thrust this thing. So I did think about whether I did this like from the actual, like not even getting off on the ground, but I think that's just going to be kind of impossible. Although a lot of stuff will do. Yeah, some lights would be nice. Ooh, that's in a horrible place. Ooh. Okay, how's this going to go? Let's just start that again so we level. Doesn't like sort of thrusting at the moment. Okay. This is a pretty good one. This is a real good one to start with, actually. Some mushrooms and stuff. Oh, this is a real one. There's the button. So storage is going to be a thing. We'll have to get that sorted pretty quick. We'll need metal grids for that. There's none here? No, there's none here. So finding some cobalt will be a thing. Need more lights? Yeah, definitely do. Hopefully, I wasn't planning to sort of start in the night time, but that's actually, it's got darker, hasn't it? Ugh. There were... Why... I'm sure there was lights somewhere. I'll check that. Yeah. Well, that was some good stuff. Yeah, I thought there were some lights. Oh, I thought I put them on here. It should be. Maybe I did it in another version that's not here. Okay, let's not take another step. Let's try and get that a little bit closer. Yeah. Oops, there they are. Yeah, I'm sure I put them on. As I say, it must have been another. Urgh. Yeah, there we go. I'll put one on the other side at some stage. Ooh. Right. Yeah. We'll have to go and land somewhere else to do that. Okay, so back to... Let's just turn that off. Back to... You know, what I want is back. We'll go back down here, and I can land sort of down here. Yeah, it does seem to be getting darker, not lighter. That's annoying. Okay. So we're also going to need a ore detector as well. So that's kind of going to have to be a priority, but yeah, fuel is going to be the first thing. Let's just go and... land, but you know, hover. If I maybe hover here. Okay. It's getting windy. Right. Put a light on there. Yeah, I could have sworn I did this already, but clearly there's no lights here, so clearly I didn't. Yeah, okay. Looks like a flying barge. Well, it is sort of.
Inventory
It is
full.
pretty much. But it's going to turn into a flying base. So, kind of thinking Cloud City or just, yeah, a flying base. We could get into here.
Inventory full.
As long as we do not, cannot. Let's just put those in there for now. Destroy the basic assembler underneath. Quite got enough iron. Let's just huffle this into here. Yep. And enough iron. Need to be careful that dig myself into somewhere that I can't get out of. Keep the base flat or go vertical with it. Probably flat. I'm thinking of like doing it on like modules, not modules, but kind of like a flying oil rig. Yeah, so, but it's just going to have to evolve, you know. But kind of, I guess, like maybe with Behemoth, but flying. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Just put that into here. Should get gold up. Yep. Yeah, it's just it's just an idea for a concept, and I'm just going to have to see how things go. Just going to see how the game develops, whether just fueling it, feeding it, all that sort of stuff is going to be enough of a challenge. I did want to put some encounters in the mix as well, but yeah, they're just kind of not really working at the moment for what I want. Yeah, so we'll just see how it goes. But yeah, we've just got to stay airborne pretty much is the first challenge. Okay, I think we've got everything we need. Still need some computers. Yeah, producing computers. Yeah, and it's going to be a bit of a balancing act, you know, like, for instance, if I was to find uranium, which there's no uranium on the planet, but, you know, like iron and those sorts of things, it's going to be adding weight, you know, so I'm going to have to be sort of careful about how I do things. I'm going to have to build a platform, a flying platform, because at the moment, military barracks. Because at the moment we are kind of able to reach most things, but that's going to have to be a thing. Yeah. Okay. Very good. So I guess the next thing is going to be if we just maybe go into this view. So I think we'll have to put some pipes off of that. Yeah, already we're going to have to start going and building. Because we're going to need a place to put a hydrogen engine. And a drill. Okay, so... Okay, we don't have any cobalt. Okay. Let me think. Oh, some metal grids would be so awesome right now. There's none on these things, is there? No, the only thing that we've got metal grids in is the gyroscope. Okay. Let's. Which one had the stuff in it? That one. If I break down 100 of those. Oh no, I probably want to keep them actually. Okay, so this was where. Yeah, okay, that's there. Let's make sure I didn't take anything else out. That's the wrong place for those things. They should be there. Just change that. Conveyor. There it is. You go there. Just put walkways in because we'll need those. Yep, that's right. Just setting up my typical toolbars. Okay. So you go in there. More motors. Okay. And yeah, that's fine. Bugs. Uh-oh. Oh. That could be problematic. Oh well. He's not still alive, is he? Oh, he's still alive. That was not planned. Okay, got him. Where's the other one gone? I'm just thinking about food. I really should. No. We'll get the unknown signal. Let us move on. Right. David, hello. One of our best streams yet. Well, early days. Let's not jump to any sort of conclusions. Now, also, just a little bit more housekeeping. As I say, I think maybe once I go for a coffee, we'll have a look at all the mods and stuff that are included in this. And I need to turn you back on, which would help. But at the end of the stream, and I do actually have to go somewhere a little bit later on tonight, so it'll be a regular length, but it will definitely not be a long stream. I need to definitely pull the pin at a certain time, about 4 hours. Ooh, it's just, yeah, I don't know why it's sort of fighting me when I sort of move. Oh no, it's alright. Oh, why are these unknown signals landing where they're landing? It's in behind there. Okay, we might have to do a little bit of diggy. So this is going to be the thing with the spiders. You're kind of going to have to just, have your wits about you. Okay, we are... That's probably fine. Was that lightning? Okay. Let's just put some blocks in while we can. Oh, we can't do it from here. I'm going to have to turn around. It's annoying. Okay. I should be able to get back up here. Let's just get our escape route done first. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I forgot you're in New Zealand. Maybe interior turret. Yeah, definitely an interior turret. Yeah, not right now though. Other priorities. Like fuel. What's that thing? Broadcast controller. Getting a drill on it is kind of going to be one of the things. Oops, we'll get stuff out. What was in there? A little bit of nickel, that's useful. And yeah, I might just eat one of those since we're in that mood. All that in there. Okay, so I keep all that stuff. That's good. Yeah, let's just spinny this. Grab any more interior plate. Let's meet the pipes. Just can't quite. Should get it from there. Oh, I don't have an interior plate though. Thank goodness for being able to jump towards ladders. Okay, if I go there, I think that might be a better option. Let's just go upstairs. And there's some... Oh, there's a heap of steel in there. The cockpit has the interior plates. What are they doing in there? Although that is linked. That is linked to the whole thing through large grid. Okay. Yeah. I think that ladder trick is. There's a reason why there's ladders. Can we get up over there? I think we'll try and get up over there, shall we? That and rocks. We'll just see how things go. Might be able just to actually access that from here, which I can. So we want, I think, a T junction. Able to place because of stuff. How's about that? Whoa. I hear spiders. Really? Where were they? Oh, down there. Radiation. Ow. Okay. I think we may need to just retreat. That'll be the weather. Yeah, radioactive spiders. Hey, Uncle Jay. Hey, Remy. No, I haven't fallen out of the sky yet. Yeah, the old weather's going to be a little bit of an issue. Which is why it has a cockpit like that and not just a helm. Where are they? Okay. Let's just jump out and give it another quick whirl. Oh. Radiation's getting up again. Now this ammo that I'm using, I can make more of it, I assume. Production. Yes. Let's do that. Shoot, yeah. How's the new mechanics? Yeah, not too bad. I'm still coming to grips with it. I haven't really done much with Apex yet. I do have a new series coming up next weekend. So, oh yeah, I was going to say actually, at the end of the stream, there's going to be a trailer for the next series, which I'm starting. So some of you have seen it already. And yeah, I think it's pretty neat. Okay, I think we're just going to have to focus on maybe building. This is also it. So I have two new series, yeah. This one just replaces the time slot for agrophobic engineering, which, yeah, this is something I've wanted to do for a while. It's pretty simple at this stage, a pretty simple scenario. And yeah, see how it goes. And yeah, and just coincidentally, there's another series that I'm starting at the end of this week, which is again something that I've been working on. If you're familiar with the unknown signals, useful unknown signals, it's the series to go with that. I already actually did that, didn't I? Let's just get some health while we're here. That's good. Just make sure there's no stuff in here. Okay, there is steel. Oh, look, there's a whole heap of stuff in there. Okay, let's go for a fly and get away from these spiders. Where's morning? Morning is over in that direction, so let's go over that way, shall we? Quite keen to stay low as well. Oh, no, it's the same station. Okay, that's fine. So we'll just park ourselves down the bottom here. Then we might head up over that way. So we've done a quick bit of building. Have you got the weather report on your screen? No, I don't. It'll be fine. Okay. So, what we want to do is we want to put a hinge and stuff on here. So, pistons, that group, that's not the pistons, that's the pistons. So we'll put a hinge in there. and a small head, but I think I'll go with a medium head. Reasons. And let's just put the conveyor group on. Conveyors, conveyors, conveyors. There they are. And we'll also put the cargo container in that group. We can get rid of the wind turbines, they're going to be no good. But we will put the solar group in. Like so. So if we just go like this. Yep. Let's actually just redo that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that'll work. Whoops. I deposited stuff when I wanted to make stuff. It's annoying. Never mind. Is that the entire base because you really need to recharge it? Yes. I need to recharge it. With that in mind... No, that was not what I thought it was. With that in mind, the batteries... 2 hours. Okay, that's fine. So what I'm trying to do is build a drill that we can just sort of dangle. And then on the end of this, I'll build... So that'll get us stone, and then on the end of this, I'll get some ice. So we have to base ourselves next to a lake or something. That's kind of the plan. Yep. So it's going to be a little bit of a thing to kind of get it happening. So let's just redo those. And then, can I just get it out of there? No. Yeah, so I can't really muck around. I've got to make it happen. Okay. And let's just do that. Get some more stuff. Whoops. So we'll grab those. And that's not even thinking about food. Oh. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the... Ah, that one. Do they go there or do they go there? I think they go there. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just to get a little bit of height on it. Oh, I should have put a medium cargo on there for access. That would have made sense. Never mind. It's fine. Rural. Need more stuff. Do some more digging. Drill, 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 drill. Yeah. Where did I see it? I just saw it. No, I didn't see it. I think it's in the welder group, isn't it? Maybe the grinder group. What's the grinder group? Unknown signal. Let's go and have a look at him. Best we go for one of the new ones. Yeah, again, I think I'll make that up. Right. Let's go over to that unknown signal, because you never know. Yeah, we do need to find an ice lake as well. So that's going to be a thing. Shot a little tad. No? Perfect. If I keep it level, hopefully it'll be less kind of thrust. Oh, you gonna disappear on me? No, you haven't got a... Oh, it's got a metal grid. It's gonna have a metal grid. Have I got grabby hands in this? Yes, I've got grabby hands. Useful. Iron! Oh, yeah. Need to remember not to use that actual entrance there. How many? 4! Oh, we can make a cargo container. Because a cargo container needs 4, doesn't it? Yeah. Cool. Or even a cargo terminal will be useful. Where could I put that? Almost want the cargo container to be there. I wish these had more attach points. Because if we put the cargo container there, we could put the assembler on the end. Yeah. What are we missing? Nothing. Medical should have a port on the top if worst case. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Oh, it's not using this to assemble. What are we missing? Iron. A little bit more digging. Let's just go here. Save moving. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'd put it temporarily on top of the
Inventory full.
on top of the med bay. Until we figure out what stuff's going where. Okay, that's not really working for me. Yeah, let's do that. Or no, let's do that. So in there. No, we're up here. Still need motors. Still need more stuff. What about if we broke down some of those? I will still just get some more. Missed. I will just get some more stuff. Okay. Hang on, let's just get rid of all that rubbish. Which can go into there. Make a start on that. So, why is that only used? Must have had some other metal grids from something. Oh, there's some iron there. Okay, should have what we need. Cannot withdraw those? What? Oh, it's because I'm using the wrong thing. I need to go into like this one here. Or I'm disassembling, that's why. Okay, now we're away. Now we're away. Thank you for. Did they fix the spider swans so it's not stupid overkill? I don't know. Spiders is not something I've really sort of done. Whoa. Let's just add a little bit of talk. Quick before it drifts away. One construction. Okay. Ow. You lift that hole there. Come on. Yeah. Okay, let's do some drilling. So, drill on off. Let's do the hinge on off. And we'll also rotate it at some point. So we do it like this. We've just got a little bit of flexibility to kind of drag along. And so that's all filling up nicely. It is working, so I have to set up like some. See, we don't want to get too much. We'll have to set up like some event controllers and also have set up in such a way that it can't overload anything, you know, so we'll have some dedicated ore containers that are on one side, same with ice. So I reckon that's going to be fine. Let's just so -5. Turn it on would help. 5 was probably a little bit too quick. -1. Okay, so where was that currently? The hinge. So the hinge was. Oh, it's -90. So we want to rotate the angle -90. Okay. Let's go find some ice. I've forgotten which way we're going. I think we're going over this way, maybe? Oh, we need some ice because we haven't got any oxygen. Okay. Find some soon. I mean, if anything, we can go up. No, we're in the desert. Up's not going to work. So we need very quickly need to find some ice because we're going to make a hydrogen generator as well. Yes, that is the new survival kit. Vent to pull the air in. Yeah, that's definitely the goal. Oh, we could just put a small one on there, eh? That'd work. Okay, maybe I should do that. No! Why am I over there? Oh. I think we should probably get it though. And then we can make the vent. And then, it might be coffee time. Yeah, we definitely need a vent. A vent is a very good idea. Right. Stuff for a vent. Tank. Roll.
Health low.
No.
Health critical.
Okay, this could be problematic.
Your health is low. Energy low.
So we may need to keep a tally. And oxygen. Marvellous. We have some to eat. And hydrogen doesn't matter. Right. Let's get this thing. Ooh. Oh, lights. Oh, it's got a... It's got one of them. Meat kit. That would have been useful a little while ago. Oh, they had a large steel tube in it too. Not that I need to worry about that right now, but... Come on. You know, I don't think autosave's turned on as well. That could be a little bit problematic. So, what I'm going to do is just finish off grinding up this. I'm going to exit out of the game. I'm going to go make a coffee. Almost a death loop. No. Okay, so that's that. How are we doing for power? Okay, we've still got power, so that's fine. We've still got time up our sleeves. And yeah, we've got stuff. Cool. Yep. Queue up ammo. Oh, I've already got ammo. I need to do that. Power's what I need to focus on. I need to find ourselves a lake. So what we can do is, if we go, which way are we going? We are going. We were going this way, weren't we? Right. So, just leave that like that, just in case something goes wrong. We'll be back soon. That's not the right button. Try that one. Mountain! There's a mountain there. Pirate stronghold. Oh, gosh. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to kind of leave. That's a bit close. Oh. Fine. It's fine. So that's the, I guess, the advantage of the level flying mod. And really, I think I can only do this actually now in regards to the game's age or maturity, because the you know, like, things would always drop. If I had that subgrid on like I've got here, it would cause the whole thing to drop. It wouldn't take it into, oh nah, let's just skip it. So yeah, so more energy is going to be ice and hydrogen engine. And I'm right at the moment, I've still got 2 hours, so there's not super urgency, but energy is just going to be a constant battle. Level flying mod, yep. So one thing that's pretty cool is if we just get out here, I'll just stop and start. It's a script actually, not a mod. Okay, so that's kind of okay. Is so there it is there. It's Hover Aligner by Sean Palmer, and yeah, it's, I do like this barge because you can kind of just leave it on autopilot, and hopefully, you know, it sort of misses the hills and you don't fall off, otherwise trouble. Oh, don't go down that gap. Yeah, I think I'm not really going the right way. Yeah, then get a reactor fusion of Prototech. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to sneak over here because we need to get away from this altitude as well. We're actually quite high. Okay, let's just save it there, and I'll go through the actual setup of the game. Okay, so mods. So there's the script for level flying called Hover Level, or whatever it was called. Have all the usual subjects: build vision, panning camera, that we'll talk about later. Colourful icons, improvise, grab your hands, light booster, my graphics, leak finder. So this planetary ores rebalance, this is the one that I used in my playthrough of Ancient Astronauts. Yep, there will definitely be coffee. Well, I don't know if there'll be coffee in this one, because even though it's food, I've got the food turned down. We'll come back to food. So yeah, the planetary ore, so same ore patterns as what was on Ancient Astronauts. So yeah, not many. Plus they're a bit thinner than they were on Ancient Astronauts as well. Rationalised build menu, and the jetpack from Scrapyard, so I can actually stand on my head and get stuff underneath, but other than that, it's useless. Sneaky sounds, survival stone, so only the survival kit can do stone. Textured build states, advanced range, and the encounters edited, that's not working. That was me trying to turn off the planetary encounters and just have my own custom ones, but it is not working. You can't, as I said earlier, you can't turn off, like, the whole modding encounters doesn't seem to be working. So I think that's going to be a keen ticket. So those are the mods. And I had to redo that rebalance on the ores because of the new update to the thing. So yeah, all just stock standard mods really. There's only a couple there just to reduce the ores. Yeah, so all this is stock standard for me, realistic. That gives me 2,000 litres personal inventory, which is just my preset. Everything else is fine. Weather's on, radiation's on. Days are 4 hours long. Asteroids, if we do end up going into space. There will be meteors. So there's meteors. World size, sound, and yeah, solar radiation is just medium. Because in my other series later in the week, it's going to be more extreme, all of that stuff. So that's going to be the real survival thing. This is just trying to stop crashing into the ground. Auto healing. I turned off the respawn with tools. There it is. Turned off progression. So that's all fine. Slowed down the food consumption. So yeah, food is... It's a thing. I'm not really going to make a big deal of it in this playthrough, I don't think. But again, in my other series, definitely engineered coffees will be a thing. And it probably will be here as well. But at the moment, I just need to get started and actually prove the concept. I haven't tested this. I don't know if it's actually going to work. So this could be a very short stream series or not. Survival buffs and reduced... Yeah, so all that's all the same. Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, it's all kind of fairly stock standard affair for me. Turn off the temporary containers. Allow everything to blow up. Yeah, so that's that. Could it be even more encounters? Does spin boost encounters on top of them? I have seen that. He uses a script, and I am actually trying to run a script at the moment, so this is a whole... but it's not working. I just changed the settings to make the period 5%. Yeah. So there's ways you can do that. As I say, the problem is that... So if I go... yeah, it's... With modding, you should just be able to copy... copy the data file from the base game data files into a mod folder, and... If it's the same name, it should take it over. But it's not. It's not working. Oh, did I turn on autosave? So I will publish this scenario at some point. I just need to get some stuff happening on it first. Yeah. Got a few things on at the moment. Yeah, so anyway, that's it. So yeah, it's so as I was saying earlier with the encounters, like one of the criteria for spawning a planetary encounter is what planet does it spawn on. And I've got just all encounters spawning on a custom planet that's not named Earth, Mars, or anything else that's in the list. And yeah, it's still spawning. Okay. I think. So anyway, that's the setup. So someone will start with a ship, then I'll go, yes. Yep. I did think about whether I started with a sort of rover or a small grid, but I'm happy with this. I quite like this. This is pretty cool. But yeah, I did think about whether you started with like a traditional drop pod. You know, and how that would go, actually starting off with small grid and then migrating to large grid, because you'd have to get a assembler pretty quick. That gap. Then hopefully we can go down. Yeah, I still don't actually know where I am, so that's cool. I know that I need to lose some altitude. honest, I don't think this is where I want to be. Yeah, I don't think I should have come down. Well, I mean, it's alright coming down here, but yeah, I don't think this is where I want to be. It's been every 30 minutes between us, and if you recount a pop up, this one appears. Yeah, hello Andy! Water world except in the air. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully it'll work. If not, you'll see some big booms. Okay, do I want to cut? I think I want to turn. Oh, there's a lake. There's a lake. Okay, let's go down to the said lake. Oh, I need something to eat. Oh, we have to sort out food as well. We may have to make an active effort to get some spiders. Or we just go frolicking through the wilderness, trying to find some nice alien fruit to munch on. So a hydrogen tank's going to be a thing as well. I mean, do I do the hydrogen tank first? Might be wise, actually. Yeah, let's... Or do I not? Do I put a hydrogen tank on first? And then a hydrogen engine? Yeah, I think I might. Let's do that cargo container. We can get some more stone. Okay, so we have that. Might need to plan the plumbing now. Yeah. G'day, Steve. Well, oh, hang on. I just need to check that. Just need to check that. Okay, well, that's a test spawn. So my mod works. It is spawning them. But it's not... It's spawning everything else. Yeah. That's annoying. It's a pretty precarious position to be waiting. Okay, so... Yeah. Okay, so, I mean, the other option is that I just build out this way, and then with the intention that maybe we head out in the other direction eventually. That's kind of our temporary arm. Oh, I just had a thought. I should put a sorter on. No, because that's got... No, we'll just have to manage it to start with. Yeah, I think... I want to move you. I think that I want to move you, and we can put you up here temporarily. We'll have to take the gyro off again. Okay, we need to put the gyro somewhere else. that's not going to keep getting in the way. So, I mean, I guess the gyro could go up here. Let's put the gyro up here. Stick it off there. And yeah, I think that'll just give me some better options. Prow ornament. Well, I've got the... You just want me to crash into stuff. Run into trouble. Because then potentially I could look at transitioning to a sorter here that allows stuff through just ice, and we could have everything else kind of going that way. Or do I go this way and do the same thing? Start to put sorters in. Or do I just stop overthinking it and just make some huge great mess and we'll just adapt it as time goes on? Because probably food is probably food's something we need to consider. Food and power, because we're down to one light on there now. Still 2 hours, so we're fine. Yep. I'm just going to leave this where it is, and if we find some more cobalt, we can make an alternative. Yeah. Yep. I'm just gonna chuck it up on here. So I'll chuck a hydrogen tank up here, and we'll put a engine up here. We'll do the engine first, since we're just going to branch off of here. Actually, that should probably go out the back, eh? So if I went like... Actually, what if I went like that? Let's get rid of you. If I went like that, maybe. Because that'll give us room down there for something. I don't know what, but it would. Well, no, then I could put the hydrogen tank under here. That could work. Yeah, that could work. Okay, new plan. So we need to put corner piece in here, like so. Okay. I wonder if those are going to stay there. If yep. Okay, and then a hydrogen tank. Oh, I've got one of these ones. Oh, yeah. You would be cool on there. Okay, I'm not going to put the engine there. I'm going to put the... Yeah, that looks real cool, that one. And it's got the same connection. Okay, nah, that's going to work. Yep, that's good. Let's do that. And maybe I'll put the engine down here. get that unknown signal in a sec. Engine. Like so. Just one steel plate. Probably out of iron. Yep. Hopefully should be back. Almost. Yeah. Now, I've actually got a screen that's in front of me, which I should see. A moment, please. Okay, so that's almost ready to go. We just need some more stuff. So, let's grab some more stuff. And then go and... I feel like that hinge just needs a little bit more in the way of braking torque. Let's get some rock. Yeah, really? I think it needs a lot more braking torque. Oh, panic. Because I don't want it rigid, you know, like... Yeah. Okay, I think that's going to be enough stone. Let's go and check out. Oh, there we go. I was just looking at one of my views. Oh, it hasn't frozen up again, has it? Okay. There it is over there. Yeah, I need to put the controls on that second thing fully. Let's just cruise over there. Go into here and do you on off. And we'll do you on off. And we'll do you as run. Go. Whoops, not so. Go. And run. Stop. Cool, cool. Okay. Certainly feels a little bit heavier, and look, we're down to 51 minutes. I should probably have a little bit of a rummage and just see if there's anything to eat around here as well. Of course, breathing's going to be the first thing. Merge block on that one. What are you? Broadcast controller. Flashy! I just need to remember to have my coffee. So much to do. Have that in there, and yeah, making stuff, which is good. Just need lots more iron. That's fine. We have time. So any like food? I don't even know where it is on this planet. Alright, we might need to... I mean, the sun's coming up. So we might need to build a food thing. I haven't done any food things. Yeah, jerking around quite a bit. Just having a bit of a think. Just having a bit of a think, I think. No, still a little bit. I wonder if it's the... it's this. So if we went rotate we're at minus 85. It's a little bit jiggly. Quite sure why that is. Okay, still producing. Right, so let's look at food. Food. So that's the food processor. Algae farm. Half algae farm. Wrong half. But that probably makes the most sense though, doesn't it? We could put it... We could put it along here. Just wondering if we actually start down here maybe. Ooh, are you attached? Yep. Yep, you are. I just don't want that thruster to fall off. Okay. How big was it? Oh, it's 3. Okay. Change plans. Probably put you back. And 3 would go that way. Yeah, I did put reinforcement stuff on, so should be fine. So we're here. So we'll put you in like that. Steel plate. Need that. Yeah, 40 bulletproof glass. Does it need anything else? No. Okay, we'll get that happening. Let's just have another pancake help. Okay. No. Oh, really? Okay. Let's do some digging. Do. Still 55 minutes of power, so that's fine. Just about to say, that's why, because the front thruster was still turned off. That's why it was jiggling about. We're gonna have to, yeah, we need to focus on getting the power, and then we're gonna have to do a words. We're gonna have to do a ore detector. So close. I'm sure it'll kind of prioritise that, hopefully. What does an ore detector need? Gotta put them in this group. Nope. Try the antenna group. Ore detector. 20 detector components. That's fine. So, just thinking... Okay, we probably want to finish this one off first, and then we can start to fill it. Once we get some more materials. Is there anything we can break down? I mean, maybe the girders. We don't really need the girders, do we? Gives us a little bit of iron. Cool, okay. And we off for stone. No, we've still got stone, so that's fine. Just kind of need to wait, let things happen. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the best option. We will head down to the lake. Where was the lake? There's one back there. Oh, there it is. Yep, let's go down to the lake. Good. If need be, we can always kind of just back into the... We can always back into there and get some more stone. Which... No, we're still... Oh, it's getting through it. Maybe I'll just get a little bit while I'm here. Pink ice, yes, it is. Don't know why it's pink, but maybe something to do with the pink rock? Not sure. Okay, that should be fine. Let's just leave that there for now. Cool, we can grab some ice now. Oh, look at that, that's done too. Yeah. And we're almost there for glass. 4 more. And there's an unknown signal. there. So this is where I need to build a smaller ship so I can, you know, go around the place. Might just... No, you're fine. Okay, let's get some ice. Go. Okay, that's doing the business. So now our engine is producing. We'll just turn it off for a sec. We'll let that hydrogen tank do its thing. Let's go and check out that unknown signal. Whoa. Right, turn go on. Yeah, so as time goes on and this thing gets bigger, it's going to be more as a base that small ships will have to dock to, I think. Brian, hello? Just wondering, was that... It would be remiss of me not to go and just check something. Just thought that I saw a different sort of... I know there are smaller bushes, but they just felt to me like there was something a little bit different about the small bush. I'm still trying to find food. Yeah, see that one down there? Just have a quick squiz. Oh no, they're just small bushes. Never mind. That's good. Means we've been alive for 45 minutes. Yay! There is a GPS all the way down there. No GPS for us. Nah, there's plenty of lakes. Plenty of lakes. Yes, and they're over there under that tree again. I just feel like I should be checking these. See how they're kind of black? I mean, I don't know. It's just maybe the way they are. I mean, I know they're only small bushes, but just... Oh, I see something. I see something down the head. I'm going to have a look at that in a sec. We'll just check these. Because it was this one over here under this tree that kind of looked a bit different from the air, but I did see a log on the ground, which has probably got some mushrooms. Speed is hot. Yeah. Yeah, would actually. The hover bike. Oh, because I'll need a work platform. Let's just see if we've got all that we need. Yes! Awesome. So you're going to try and make another 20? No, we'll just leave it. So now, this... Next output, 7 minutes. Cool. Okay, well that's a start. It's the sun. Sun's over there. Okay, we'll get that in the right place momentarily. Let's just have a look if we turn on the hydrogen engine. Let's have a look at our batteries. Fully recharged in 5 hours. Yep, we're going to need more power. Yeah, power is definitely going to be the thing. Where did that... Oh, there's the log there. See, there's a log. There is a log. A log is new. Captain's log. Mushrooms. Okay, so we can consume them, or we can do something else with them. So that's good that we'll just keep that there. Let us continue over. How are we doing for stone? We're out of stone. Oh, it's all the way up there. Do is I'm going to have that hinge. I'm going to say rotate to 0. And then when it gets to 0, I'll turn it off. We just need to make ourselves a little bit of a kind of somewhere, a little bit of access for me, for my clone. So then the other thing is, you know, like these, you know, the thrusters, there's not really enough of those. Signal goes down in there. Okay, so yeah, I want to put on some event controllers as well. Which they can go on the small grid thing. Actually, I should probably make a small oxygen tank for there as well. Nah, the vent will do. The vent will be fine. Okay, so let's just crash into... Crash into there. We'll give that a whirl. flurries of acid rain. Try and get back in. More mushrooms. Oh, silicon. Although we've used that enough.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Piston with a ladder on it. Hey, there's an access there. I can't put stuff in there. It's annoying. In 7 minutes. 44 seconds. Woohoo!
Health low.
Rats. Okay. It's not working. Okay, so we've still got ice. That's good. So that's processing. Stone we are out of though. Oh, look, there's a thing there. There's a thing. I saw it. I saw it. Yay! Cannot be consumed raw. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. We might have to have our last packet of kelp crisps. Just get some more stone while we're up here. Corbin Dallas Multipass. Hello. Yeah, piston with a ladder on. There's a lot of things. This is, I mean, the whole idea of this concept is of this scenario. It's an engineering one. It's an engineering challenge to overcome things, you know, and not to have a jetpack. I think is just, you know, like, yeah, jetpacks are kind of, why do you bother not having them? But I think in this one it's probably going to work quite well. Yeah, so no, I think it's an idea that's got some legs. Continue on. You can retract back up. We should see if we can find some more alien fungal spores while we head back. And then we also need to find some ores, which will require an ore detector. Is there one there? There's one there. I see it. 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 Okay, we might have just park here. Where's the sun? The sun is... Just want to make sure we get stuff on the algae side of things. Okay. Where did it go? It was... There it is. Okay, so we're just going to have to scavenge. Which is fine. Right. Let's put on... Okay, let's do some stuff. First of all, let us put on a little bit of... Just change the colour on it, maybe. Was it? So, yeah, there was colouring it up. Maybe even a little bit darker. A little bit of reinforcement for this might be wise. More steel. Can I get that? No. In a word. So I still need to make some glass. I think we should do that. It's only silicon. Yeah. Let's take you out of there. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. We'll just leave it in there for now. Oh, I should grab stuff for a couple of event controllers and a broadcast thing. So they're going to be in this group. So... not quite enough. That's annoying. Okay, it's fine. We'll come back to that later. Well, actually, no, we'll come back to that now. What we can do is we can just turn on you. Just dig into the ground. Go. Just sneak over this way a little bit. I spy down here somewhere. Well, this is actually quite appropriate that I'm getting these. Why is it appropriate? Because I'm such a fun guy. I wonder if you can go along and hover those, you know, just suck them up with a collector. Did we get our two? Yeah. Cool, we've got two things in there now. Okay, so going back to what I was doing before. So broadcast controller, one of those, and a couple of event controllers. Maybe 3. Just a little bit high off the ground. That's collector, yes. Okay, cool. So we might have to build a little ship that's got a collector on it that can just buzz around and do, you know, find those sorts of things. But in the meantime, I mean that's 6%. That's 24%. So that's probably going to keep us alive? Question mark. Try that button. Okay, so we'll go over to the unknown signal. Yeah, so even though we're flying this thing around at the moment, the intention is that it will become pretty much a base, just a mobile base. And yes, it can move, you know, a bit like a star base or something. You know, yes, it can move, but it's not going to be efficient for it to move. It's better off sort of staying where it is and send out small things. But if you do need to move it, you can. You know, a bit like Deep Space Nine. You know, that can move if it needs to, but most of the time it just stays in the same place. Okay, is that a world seam there? It must be. Right, let's just put the things on that I want to put on, which is going to be an event controller. Actually, we might just keep it that colour, shall we? And a broadcast controller. And then just for clarification, what do we need to make? Okay, we can make those. That's cool because we're going to need that for a. Okay, we can do that. Sure I don't do anything else. Okay. Button. Good old, yeah, Stargate Atlantis. Oh, what did you miss? Catastrophic. Catastrophic. Once in a lifetime view. You'll just, yeah, never see it again. Scrap, really. No, you didn't miss a lot. Just surviving. Just surviving. Oh, let's put a plate on that. Oh, it would be so much easier if I could just mag plate it to the bottom of this. But that would be cheating. Okay, so I think that we put on. So in this group here, I've got a version. So, I mean, we've got... Where are we? So we've got that one, but... I just tend to think probably we're better off with that one. Well, no, maybe we do go with that one. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that one. Okay, the other thing I was just thinking was... whether we put an access point on there, one of those half ones. That could work. Oops. Oh. Right. Okay, so I think they are in this group. Yeah. Because, yeah, that could go here. Nothing's going to fall off if I do that. No. So, we went like... that. Hey. Nice. Where do I get that from? Let's just do some reorganizational stuff. Cockpit. I suspect. No, it's processing. It's fine. So we'll hoof all of that stuff into there. We'll put all of that stuff into there, maybe. Oh, and a plushie. Yeah. Awesome. Oh, hang on. Let's finish that off, shall we? Cool. Now I've done that, I might just put on, we can use our new access. Yeah. I mean, I do... Yep. I was just having a bit of a thought to myself. Well, is that enough? Okay, that's that. So let's take it off the toolbar. And we will just copy that here. Paste it there. Yeah, another light. Now that it's daytime. Right. Oh, that's real good. So, I was just thinking that I might go and put You in like that. Yeah. That's real good. I've got 3 now. Where's the next one due? Need to aim it at the sun. That's what I need to do. Right. Okay, so that's all pretty good. Let's head down. Because I imagine we don't have any... Nice. Okay, let's just set the ore detector for 100. How much power does that ore detector use? We seem to be... It's interesting. I'll push forward, it noses down. Oh, we'll just stop it. Okay, we need some power. That's what we need to do. We need some power. Okay, if I was to turn that ore detector off... I don't think it made any difference. No. Okay, so... I mean, that uses a bit, doesn't it? Power. Power is a thing. So the battery's 6 hours. Okay, so we're just going to kind of have to... Yeah. So what we want to do is... You're pretty close. We might just run over to you. Is we'll turn you off. Let's set up an event controller. So we want an event controller. Okay, I'm going to say ore detector. I mean, we could just leave it on. It's not using any power. So if you did fall out of the sky, you have to restart. Yeah. Hey, Tom. Yeah, hot air balloon. Yeah, I do have that mod. I did discuss that last, when we were setting this up last stream. Yeah, let's just do nice level, and we will say cargo filled, and we'll do the O2H2 generator, and when it's 20%, we will select actions, and we'll do the broadcast controller, transmit message 1, and the broadcast controller message 1 will be O2H2 gen Nice. Okay. So, when it gets down a bit, because that's never, it should just keep filling up. So when it runs out of ice and storage, yeah. Okay. Just saw also, maybe we get rid of all of that gravel, which is not doing us any favours. I think I might even get rid of the scrap. That's not doing us any favours either. I think that would be wise. Oh, was there more gravel in the survival kit? Yep. And did I just see some money? I didn't actually check whether I could get back in when I just... yeah, I'm fine. Right, that's... oh, it's up on the hill. Nuts. Okay, let's just grab a little bit more ice. Yeah, and we might have to look at maybe a second O2 generator and a second words. Yeah, second generator. Because the power is going to be the thing. Did I set... That's a good question, a fair question. Event... Let's just not talk about what I did and didn't do. Any tree stumps? Can't see any. Maybe a little bit lower. Well, this is working. Let's not call it too soon, but the scenario concept I feel is working. I've only died once. How did I die? I got hungry, did I? No, I ran out of oxygen. I was more worried about food than oxygen. So, yeah, it seems to be working. The concept has gotten off the ground. I see what you did there. LOL. Very good. Yeah, no. I wonder how much... oh, look, it does use power. Okay, right. I was just thinking, do I turn it on when I'm moving? I thought I could use an event controller to turn it on and off. Why are you still showing? Oh, you're a different corner light, that's why. So we'll do on off. I'm getting hungry as well. Have I still got that thing saved in my... Yes. Okay, that's good. Right. Things are happening. Oh, this is going pretty well. Like, yeah, it's not... I didn't know what to expect. I haven't used these things. Well, I have used them a little bit, but not much. That's in the cockpit. So, yeah, I really need another, I think, O2 gen. And another engine. So, with that, do I... Yeah, I think we could set them up over here. Yeah. I am hungry. Stomach growling. I think we're just going to eat one of these. It's only 6%. Okay. Well, let's just have a look. I'll get rid of some of these things. Navigation lights. What's the name? Oh, Aloft starter ship. Okay. I won't abbreviate that. I'm just thinking. Okay, we are recharging ever so slowly, so we've got our power sorted as long as we have ice processing, which we still have. Food is a thing. Where is the sun? The sun is not important. It's solar. Yeah. I don't think solar is going to solve it. Corrosive elements, nuts. Okay. Let's go back down to the lake. Don't think there's any. I'll just grab a little bit more. Let's make panels to walk on. Oh, true. That is true. Thing is, they just become extra weight at night time. That's the only thing. Just back into this and get myself some more stone. Yeah, we're gonna have to find some iron and stuff. But I think we're just gonna have to use stone until we find other things. So it's gonna be a balance, you know. Like I'm talking about putting another engine in to get power, but at some point I'm gonna need to put more thrusters on. And in order to get thrusters, I'm gonna have to build a refinery, and so I can't really overdo it. This is going to be a bit of a challenge. This is going to be tricky. Oh, well, I guess that's the idea. And I really thought doing it as a stream was the way to go, because then I can kind of get... I've got that tank on there. I've got the tank. That's the one you're talking about, eh? I've started up. Welcome, Devon. Okay. So let's just rotate that. I think maybe I'll put the ore detector on here as well. We'll just hold fire there, actually. Let's look, because food's going to be the thing. So, back into our food production stuff. Irrigation system, farm plot. Oh, it's still running food processor. Okay, it has got a rare thing on it, so maybe we go like this. I have a plan. Not saying it's a good plan, but it's a plan. Plan is to melt. So we'll put another level up there, and I'll put another set of algae farms as well, I think. Yeah, they won't be connected. More and more I'm thinking this is just going to be our starter thing, and as we progress it will become less relevant, or yeah, it'll be interesting. Can it? What? Kelp crisps. Out of what? Food. Oh, out of algae. Okay, scrub that. Scrub that. Okay, so if we just make a whole heap of those. Ah, well, that's that sorted then. Oh, look how much it needs. 76. Okay, so here's a question. Can we... No. What? Oh, that was not the right thing. Oh, you're nice and close. Oh, but you're up the hill again. Urgh. Okay, hang on. Waiting. I think we're going to get a message in a minute. In a second. A few seconds. think we need to head to that station as well. So which way's the sun? Did the sun come up from over there? I think it came up from over there, didn't it? So we probably want to head that way. Oh, look, there's a log up there. Oh, squirrel. Where's my message? Coming. Come on, message. No compass mod. Nah, I didn't put the compass mod in. Yeah! Running low on ice. Okay, so that means need to get some more ice. And ideally what I want is to get to a point where there's just like a container load of ice and that's all I grab. But that's fine. Okay, so we've got stuff, which is good. Okay, that's gonna do, I think. Let's see, there it is. Okay. Yeah, some more engines would be nice. Oh, there's so much to do. There's so much to think about. Where's that unknown signal? Turn you on. Oh, there's another log there. I see it. Any more? Ooh. Ruh-roll. Ruh-roll. Okay. That was a warning. Sorry, just stand by a second. I'm just going to turn on some lights so I can see. Only be a second. It's getting dark. Although daylight savings in Aotearoa last night, so we've got an extra bit of sunlight. Remote, yeah. Well, don't have that right now. There's another log. Okay, let's just get... Oh, I'm pretty close to that unknown signal as well. Close enough. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's upside down. I assume it wants to fly away on me. It's gonna have some metal grids. And some silicon. Nice. Any tree stumps around here? Don't see any. What have you done so far? Welcome, Shiny. You have strange ideas. Yeah. So surviving is what I'm doing. Getting my suit melted is what I'm doing. So we have some food production. Although I'm sort of getting more from mushrooms that I'm finding on logs around the place. We have some hydrogen storage. An O2 gem was already on the ship, but we've got an engine which is charging our batteries ever so slowly. So we need to work on a second engine. That's probably, well, an O2 gen first, and then a second engine. So that's kind of where we're at the moment. Battery. Yeah, and making a drill, so just really surviving. It's been good. It's, yeah, see, we're down to 2 days now. We need another engine. It's been a challenge. Sort of. It's been achievable, but yeah, it's just a case of, it has definitely prolonged your normal kind of setup. Wonder how we're off for stuff. Maybe I should just try. Oh, there's another log down there. More mushrooms. Yeah, so it's been good. I have been enjoying it. And again, it's just another one of these scenarios where kind of everything you do, you need to kind of think through, because there are decisions. How are we off for ice? Yeah, so automatic LCDs is another thing I need to install, but we need room for that, because it would be good, but we've got heaps of ice, so that's fine. Okay, so while we're down here, I guess let us go and I think put a catwalk in here. Oh, stupid rain. So those 5 litres. Hang on, why did they not come out? 5 litres. And that needs to make one of those 30 something litres. What I'm going to do is just, while we're getting cooked, I'm just going to shove one of these on. Not with the intent to use it. Just the intent to look at it. Production. So tortilla stew, but it needs algae, grain, mushrooms. Okay. So they're all mixtures. Okay, what's this harvesting? Oh, from seeds. Okay, we probably want to keep the seeds though. Am I able to is your energy source ice generation? Yes. Tree stumps. Yep, tree stumps. Sorry, I'm just going through the chat while things are getting mostly gets melted outside. So tree stumps gives me mushrooms, which I can do something with. For at the moment, I'm just going to have to consume them as are, because that's all I've kind of got. All mushrooms is what should make a fine Salisbury steak. Yeah. I don't know if it does. It still needs. I think it would. Anyway, okay, so that's that. Energy production is yes, ice. Remote control, yep, definitely going to have to sort that out. We'll see you later, Brian. And we have to regulate the weight of the base. Yes, that's going to be the big thing. Yeah, air tightness is really relevant. Yeah, that's going to be the other thing. Oh. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. Okay, so still raining out there. But what we'll do is, I think we'll just change some things up, which is going to be a waste of resources. But I feel like it's the right thing to do. Oh yeah, we'll get rid of you. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to melt again. So we'll go like that. I'll just put in a regular one. Like that. So I'm going to waste all that iron. We work so hard to get. Maybe I should just put like 10 construction into them each. And we can finish them off later. So that's that. We need to cut you off. And we'll put one of those in there. Might just finish you off though. Okay, let's just grab. Surely that should have been in the cockpit. Okay, it's fine. So we'll go for, oops, missed it. One of them. Grab another one. Safety first. $230, gosh. Well done, Uncle Jay, for hanging around. And we'll see you on the flip side. Haven't seen any of your videos lately. Hopefully you get into some more stuff soon. Okay, so that's going to be good. I'm going to put another connector on... Not connector, conveyor on there. And then we'll do some other bits and pieces. So, let's grab... some of those and some of those. Oh, and some of them. Did I just hear a bug? Haven't seen these guys around for a while. Come on. Why do they have to be right under me? Got some hits on it that time, but... There they go. Come back, come back, come back. Dinner, right? That's what I'm going for them. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't try to climb in like that other one did. Oh, he's going to try and climb in like that other one did. Ugh. Hey, any more? Got the little blighters. It took a bit of effort. Right. So I'm going to put on one of these. And... yeah, I might just go another one. Just to give me some flexibility. And then I will go for... I might actually go for... okay, well... I'm just wondering about a sorter. Because I could put one in there. No, because I've got all the hydrogen over there as well. think I am overthinking it. Let's go for one of them. And then an O2 generator, which is in this group. And I mean, there's that one there, which no. Go for traditional, but where's the engine? So the engine has that at the front. So we want to put the O2 gen like that. And then potentially what I can do is I can actually put another thruster on there when that comes time. Oops. Okay, let's just jump up the top. Still no more algae. Okay, the sun's definitely going down that way, so I think that we kind of chase the sun maybe. Well, no, we're probably better off staying here so we don't use any power. He says there's that unknown signal over there. I think we just avoid the unknown signal. Let's just stay here for a while. We'll put some meat in there until we get stuff to finish this. Yeah. Yep. I mean, but we can cook the meat. Okay, maybe we do follow the sun. Yeah, let's get our power stuff sorted, and then we'll look at following the sun. So we'll grab you, let's finish that one off. Because we need to sort out the power. We're going to need more stone, which, I mean, maybe we should go get that. Oh, it's 4 k's away. That's miles away. No, let's just stay here. We'll just back into this cliff and get some more stone. Detector's kind of sticking out the back a little bit. Still miles away. Although we do want to get to that trading post, don't we? So yeah, we'll just try and get this sorted. So I'm just going to hold fire there. Let's not fill it up with too much stone. Even we could use that event controller temporarily. That other one. Stone level. Cargo filled. Again, we'll make that one. 20%. Sorry, hiccups. That's going to be one of these survival kits. And when it does that, we will do message 2. And broadcast controller, message 2 is going to be survival kit running out of stone. Okay, so that'll be good. We won't, because we need to kind of keep our weight down on those things. Survival kit is already out of stone. I should be getting some. Loaders, just grassy stuff, so. Okay, we'll just leave that for a bit. See how that goes. Where are they? I hear them. Oops. Got it. Where's your mate? All part components? Yes. Ah, nearly all components. What? Fair. Where'd he go? Oh, despawned. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go and I think we'll land. Not land, but you know. Hang on, we'll get some more stone first of all. We'll have to test that thing later. The event controller, so the ice level, we need to put the second one on. Running low on ice. Okay. Right, rotate to 0, turn that on. Okay, let's just produce some more of those. I wonder where that spider went. Okay, that's probably going to be enough just for now. There he is. Yeah. We're probably close enough to be able to get back on. Okay, and let's grab some of those. Put you in there for laters. Might just grab all those girders as well. Use them. Ooh, good thing there's a rail there. Yeah, those girders on, so that's good. Right, so we need some steel. Steel, we don't have any steel. Yeah, gonna need food processor, I know. We'll just concentrate on power because things are getting heavy and we're using more and more power. it's a balancing act. Prioritizing. Okay, so that should work. Okay, have we got enough stuff? Need more iron. Okay, so I think I get some more stone. Should get a message saying we're out of stone. I get some more ice and we start to chase that sun. I think that's going to be a little bit of a plan. So we're here, we'll get some more ice. Because we really need to kind of find some ores and things, and then kind of start thinking about more engines, more thrusters. And then refinery. Okay, so that's probably enough of that. Let's just go back here and grab some stone. How are we looking? We're sounding hungry is what was happening. We'll just have to live off the land for now. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be enough. Let's turn you off. And let's head kind of back the way we came, really. Maybe we scoot out to the left there. See if we can get around this mountain. Somebody's left a pile of stuff there. Just a little bit of altitude. Oh, yes. Yeah. So, how are we looking now? 2 hours recharged. Awesome. Oh, I'm happy about that. That's quite a relief, actually. But oh, we are so sluggish to get up off the ground. Like, that's full up thrust. Running out of stone, that's fine. We did what we wanted to do. Through there. I think we'll go back the way we came. Well, no, we'll go through there. Oh, can we even get there? Because I haven't really got enough thrust. I don't think we're going to get out that way. We're going to have to go out this way. Okay, that's fine. Let's just keep going forward. Comes the storm. I mean, we are pretty full with ice. Oh, water detector. Good point. Good point. Until we get a refinery, I can't really do anything with it. I mean, a refinery is kind of a dream at the moment. So I'm going to give this another half hour because I do need to finish in a timely fashion today. Drink my water bottle. But just at the end of the stream, there will be a trailer for my series, upcoming series, which, I mean, I haven't recorded the first one, but I have sort of kind of set up the world, which, yeah, is going to be based on the unknown signals, the useful unknown signals. So that's hopefully next weekend will be the first episode. We'll just see how it goes. Yeah. But as a starter ship, I think this has just been right. This has given me everything that I kind of needed to make a start from. I think any less than what I had, it would have been too difficult to kind of get going with the scenario. Refinery reloaded with this efficiency modules. Yeah, see, that's the thing. But do you go for efficiency or do you go for speed? Bearing in mind that the heavier you are, you want to shed the weight. I think we came that way, didn't we? Because that's looking like... Yeah, let's head for the sun. Let's go over this way. Yeah, or is it more efficient to actually get rid of the weight, the extra weight that you're carrying? Or because of the time and actually going in a ship to retrieve ores, it's going to be kind of time critical. So are you better off with yield modules so you don't have to go away from the ship so often? I don't see how you don't need another thruster. Well, neither do I. Well, yeah, I don't know. I do need another thruster. Let's be honest. Yeah, the ice. I'm just wondering if we go past that snowfield over there. Might be wise. Probably need to be a bit lower to the ground as well, so the old ore detector does its thing. Oh, all these things. Although there is a lake over there, that might be a better place to go. Let's do that, shall we? I mean, staying level is quite an important thing. You have to do a garden start harvesting mushrooms. Yeah. Oh gosh. Welcome, new person. Hang on. Zegherminator. Welcome. I just had to think about read that. Do you also do service mod? First Kiwi we play Space Engineers. I don't do online stuff currently. I just focus on single player stuff. I'm not the only Kiwi. There is another Kiwi. I don't know. Yeah, it's still in the chat. 4 is in the chat. He's got a channel. Here's another Kiwi. So there are some of us. Of course, the best thing I like about 4's channel is he doesn't have an accent. Oh, acid rain. Okay. Oh, that unknown signal's probably a little bit too far away, I think. Up on the hill, all the way up there. I think we skip it. Yeah, so... Yeah. No, I've been doing this for a while. 5 years, actually. Back in August, so last month. I started in August 2020, so I've been doing it 5 years. I was, when that date kicked over, I didn't make a big fuss about it because I wasn't actually in the country at the time, so let's just level off. But yeah, that's the thing. Turn you on, rotate you down, and then when you get down, I'll turn the power off. Like now. Autistic page, hello? Does not look very shippy though, no. It's practical. It's very practical. Just while you're doing that, let's go and have a bit of a wander. I do like... One of the things I like about this is that, you know, we're flying at the moment. We're not parked. We are flying, and I'm walking around on the ship. It's really quite neat. I do like it. So this is a concept I've wanted to do for ages, but I feel like probably Space Engineers hasn't had the kind of ability to actually do it until, you know, recently with the updates. So just a big well done Keen. Let's just get rid of you. Well done Keen, you know, for improving things. Because as I say, you could, it never used to be that you could even have a subgrid on a ship because you would just end up sort of sinking. Yeah, let's just move a little bit forward. And then we'll keep going. And we'll have something to eat. So, in regards to production, yeah, so we need 72. Oh, got one there. Let's just eat you. Because I'm getting hungry, I just hit my stomach. That's not what I wanted. Hang on. Yeah, like we need to set up Izzy's and stuff as well. Oh, there's just so much to do. That's real good. Okay. think that'll be sufficient because we won't get off the ground otherwise. And we'll just put that back. Okay, let's try and stay a little bit closer to the ground so that we can try and find some ores. Even some more logs might be nice. But I think my gut feeling is that we can't really add much more at the moment because we need to have a refinery. And we need to build some more thrusters. So cobalt's kind of our thing at the moment. Like, it would be good to build a second tree. Build a second I'm just going to dial them up a bit so we can just keep moving. It would be good to build a second farm, but I don't think that's a realistic option. I'm also just going to get rid of that round beacon as well, because that was a test. I'm so happy that that's actually spawned. Yeah, I think another forward thruster next to that one. I think another back thrust at the front. Probably the side thrust is alright at the moment, but we're going to need more up thrust. And yeah, maybe, I don't know how I do that. I think it's going to have to be another big one. So what I'm going to do is, oh, we do need to put an antenna on it as well. So, like, you talk about a remote control. Well, it needs an antenna. And antennas need steel tubes. So it's kind of just, yeah. But as I was saying before, what I like about this is, you know, like, just it's almost on autopilot, and we can step off and do the old near, far, wherever you are kind of thing. But that did feel like I was sort of going down a little bit too much, so let's just jump in. No, it was fine. But yeah, so that's, I'm going to full thrust up. It's not really doing a lot. But I think we are at altitude. Again, automatic LCDs, it would probably be good to have an actual altitude above sea level rather than just a altitude above the ground. Now I don't really want to go anywhere near that research outpost. Big hole. Big hole. Not that it'll be an issue, but I think we go this way. Even drop a little bit. Down onto that plane. Haven't had any messages about my ice, so oh, I only just filled up. That's a bit wide. I forgot about the second lake already. It was only a minute ago. also made life a little bit difficult for myself being on the alien planet, you know, 1.1G. But I wanted the weather and stuff as well. I'm a bit torn whether I actually stay high in order to see any ore patches, or whether I do best of both. It's really cool. Get some speed up now. Surely this plane has got to be ore patch here somewhere. I'm actually going to stop to get it. Just get some altitude, I think. Try and miss that big hill. Back in the sun, well and truly. Okay, we need to gain some height. More height. So I'm just using the up thrust basically, just using the script to keep it level. And we might just have to thread the needle through that. No, we haven't really got that option. We don't have option to thread the needle. Our best option is up. Okay, maybe we go this way across the top. Now, space isn't out of the question, or Titan for that matter. The thing is, how will this last back here by itself? That's going to be the problem. Which way do I want to go? Maybe that way. Across the desert. Was that a bit of a blip? Like a power blip? Oh, we've got plenty of power. See, they're half full now. That's good. Let's just go down. So that's sun. Yeah, we need to keep chasing that way. Stop that briefly and I'll lean forward and get some speed up. Somewhere down here there should be some silver. So there's only silver in the desert. Can't even remember where the gold is. So we'll just have to keep a close eye out. Very confident flyer. I would be there. I clip the terrain. Oh, I'm keeping my distance from it. Let's be honest. I'm only really having to worry about point and having altitude. Keeping it level, I've got a script doing that for me, which that's on my number 1 and 2 slot, is turning it on and off. On top of that, we've still got to search for stuff as well. Oh, I think I know where I am. I think I know where I am. This is potentially the gorge where was the gold mine in close to home. Just remember, Alien Planet and Earth-like Planet have the same height map, so they have the same geographic terrain features. So with that in mind, there is a lake about 30 k's dead ahead. So up on that peak over there that just came in, that's where the pirate station was, and the mine was down at the bottom of the hole there. Okay, so we're in familiar territory. I mean, I've spent so much time on these planets that I kind of know where everything is. So now it's just a case of kind of looking out for the ore deposits, but it's kind of tricky because I need height to see, but I don't even really know what colour they are. I mean, that's just sand over there. I guess we just go down, don't we? Get a little bit closer. Hope for the best. Okay, that's not... Okay, I need to not go down so quick. Because I felt like I wasn't stopping in a hurry going down. Could quite easily be missing stuff. Ore patches I'm talking about. Okay. Well, I think that I am just going to continue on. I'm going to go over the lake. How are we off for ice? Oh, we've still got ice. We've still got quite a bit of ice actually. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I might just go for another 5 minutes. We'll find the ice lake. That way it'll be a good place to kind of pace ourselves. We are catching up on the sun, so that's good. And yeah, we'll so I've got a trailer to show you. And then that's probably where we will call it. Just get over here. Yeah, the thing is, ores are deeper as well, so I pretty much need to be on top of them. Sorry, hiccups. In order to see them. So yeah, I think we're going to have to make a hover bike. I think that's going to have to be a little bit of a priority. I mean, we've probably got enough parts to do it, have we? Have we got enough parts to do it? So we can just have a bit of a buzz around and you know, like unknown signals that we can just buzz across to them. I think that's probably the solution, actually. It was suggested earlier, wasn't it? You need a bike. The lake is up here. What could possibly go wrong? Well, I could get lost. That would be the first thing. Yeah. Because we need to find resources, and I can't do it in this thing. So yeah, I think we get some altitude very quickly because there's a very big hill coming up. I think that's probably the solution. We build ourselves a bike. Or do I do the platform? The thing is, we haven't got cobalt. How much? We've got 11, 12 metal grids. We'll just assess things once we get to the lake, which is over here. Pretty sure. Speed up. And there's the lake. maybe? No, there's not the lake. A little bit further. Yeah, I think just visually we're just going to have to look for ore patches. Because this ain't working. Yeah, so I wonder if I actually make a work platform instead of a bike. But yeah, we don't have enough thrusters for that. Misjudged stopping distance after you use high speeds here. Well, in automatic LCDs, there is an option to do the braking. Figure out what braking is. And we've caught up to the sun, so that's positive. Okay, I think I got a little bit lost because I'm not seeing the lake that I thought I'd be seeing. Although, no, it might just be over here. And I'm still just keeping an eye out for ore patches, but they won't be big. Oh, there's one. Is that one down there? No. Oh, it might be. No, I don't think it is. Is that the lake over there? That's the lake over there. So this is the close to home lake. Well, the alien world version of it. Yeah, it might have to be a hover bike because I don't have enough for a platform. But that wouldn't be a bad thing. No, there's no ore deposits on lakes. That's right. I think I deleted that out. Yep. So you won't see any ores on lakes. It should still be right. But it's all been very quiet. Yes, this brings back memories. So over there was where the base was. There was a training post up on the hill. And nope, I do not see any ore deposits. Again, I don't really know what I'm looking for, so but there's not many in the desert. Not many, if any. Right, let's dial that back. And in for a landing. So there's a whole heap of stuff to do next time. We'll just check out. Oh, we'll check out him, shall we? But first of all, let's just escape that for a sec, and let's watch a trailer. Let me find said trailer first. It's only short, and I will release it tomorrow. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Where is it? Trailer. Right. And there we go. You saw it here second. I say second because there are some in the chat who are actually members of the channel and have already had a look at it. So, yeah. I'm quite proud. It's another little trailer that I'm quite proud of. I put heaps of work into it. Too much work into it. Yeah, so I will drop a link in the chat as we kind of make our way over here, shall we? Hang on, I'll find a link. But I need to change things is what I need to do because I'm in the wrong profile. Switch. Hopefully this doesn't muck up my stream. And there we go. Oops. Sorry. Share? Yeah, share. I see that hill coming. Copy. Get out of there. Let's just stop. Before I get dropped on. Oh, gosh. That was the wrong button. Okay, right. There we go. Yes. So, just so you're aware, not using it as a promotion tool, but kind of am. Have got memberships, and there is a development diary which I explain how I've sort of set up the planet for that upcoming series, and they have also seen the trailer before. And it's unlisted, which I'll keep it unlisted for a little while, and I'll make it public tomorrow. But I'll, for you watching the stream, you can have a bit of a look-see, and I'll also put the link over on Discord as well, and I'll make it public tomorrow. Oh, it's this one again. Hope it's got some food in it. Hope it's got some food. Don't have any food. It's got a plushie. But that's... Oh, press the button. No bed. That's a bit annoying, but we'll deal with that next time. So yeah, that is Survival Aloft. And that is a trailer for... what's it called? Scavenger's Gamble. Because, truthfully, I think it's a gamble whether I'm actually going to survive. I suspect there may be occasions that I have to restart. I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive. There will be a little bit of luck involved because it's based on unknown signals. Some of you will already know that I've been building an unknown signal mod for a little while, and the idea is that, you know, like we right now using unknown signal at the start of the game, but once I get myself established, I don't use unknown signals anymore. And the idea is that it just gives you a reason to keep going for unknown signals if they are your main method of getting stuff. Ugh. But that is that. So let me just grab something to eat. And yeah, there's a lot to do next time. And I guess in regards to how your normal kind of start game survival arc goes, let's be honest, this ship has been quite... Why is there two different packs? Oh, one's paste. That's actually food. Oh, sorry, getting sidetracked. Let's be honest. This this ship was not exactly missing stuff. He says that's what I'm trying to find is that cargo container so I can put the stuff in there. You know, as far as start vehicles go, this ship was quite a large start vehicle. And here we are 4 hours in and still haven't really got very far ahead. You know, I mean, I've done a speedrun to Mars in the same time. And yeah, we're not even up to a refinery yet. We haven't even found any ores. So, from my perspective, this has been a win already. So, I'm looking forward to next time. And hopefully you can join me next next time. But that's it for today. I've got stuff to do, dinner to have, because I've actually got to, unbelievably, I've still got to work a couple of hours tonight, so, Awesome. Hopefully you enjoyed it. We'll catch you again next time. The link's in the channel if you want to watch that trailer again, and it'll be made public tomorrow. I'll check it over on Discord. Blah, 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 blah. Catch you later.
Distress signal. Emergency supplies are already on their way.